Hello, guys. How you doing tonight? Everything is in the buy now. Open to offers. Just chilling. Kevin, what's up, bro? How you doing tonight? If somebody buys it, yeah. At the right price. If they lowball me, then no. All right. Not a problem. I'll be here. Probably be on for a few hours. Oh. Oh, yeah. Look what I got. I don't know if you can see it in the bottom corner. Nice. The Super Game Boy's in. Yeah, that's for you. It's not up, so. Captain, what's up? Yeah, no problem. Of course. Get back to work, get home safe, and I'll see you in a bit. See ya. Well, almost flew in the water. All right. Hey guys, everything's in the buy now.
I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a moon calf. Oh, too hard.
Lumos. Accio.
Back for more. Not the brightest child. You may want to move.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Yeah.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And do you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was
Girls, what's up?
restless, going on and on about adventure.
S.
If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by
Did I
now.
miss something?
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing. I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead? She's not held up well in Azkaban.
Everything's in the
Someone
buy
should
now,
blame
guys.
me
Open
for
to
not
offers.
proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we
Just playing
can.
some video games, so I'm live with the inventory.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady
Let's go.
yourself. We'll operate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in about a moment. That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now, follow me. The Dementors won't harm us now. Still, be careful.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around now. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of them.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on a lot of you.
You don't scare me. They teach you so little of what you should know of.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Who's there? Why torment me further?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hockeyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get.
But Madam Thistlewood, All right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. I should investigate. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Yeah, I died. Cool.
Silly girl.
This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages.
Yeah.
Accio! No, that's not. No.
What's that?
How did you do this, Jackdaw?
Oh.
It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. No, that's not it. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw?
Ew, ew, ew.
Accio!
Any new PS3 games? Not really, Crispy. Not since the last time you were on. Sorry. Haven't really done much as far as new stuff. They got that Mario RPG CIB. Kind of invested into that. A couple other small things, nothing crazy.
Oh, that's done something. It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. No, that's not it. Accio! You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw?
Nice. So
Accio! You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw. It's no wonder Anne never found that clue.
nice. Nice. Nice to the kitty. Nice to the kitty.
Accio!
Nice to the kitty. Nice to the kitty.
What are you doing? Ow. You don't need to play with no comics. You don't need to play with no comics. You don't need no comics. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is my phone ringing? Just a reminder that Kaylee has an orthodontist appointment tomorrow.
You have fun with that,
What?
huh?
You're bringing her.
No.
Huh?
No.
You're silly. Ow. 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 What, does Kevin want that Mario?
No.
No?
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So
Oh.
how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
What?
I don't know.
You asked him what the video game was saying?
No, I said, does Kevin want that Mario?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I mean, who doesn't want that Mario?
Could it be? Someone solved my puzzle after all these years. Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently, on a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Beware light breeze. Makes sense, right? Whoa. Risky dive.
Molly Jackson. Friends.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
Yeah. Yeah. Killed by a spider.
Are you fighting zombies?
No, giant spiders. It's Harry Potter. Hogwarts Legacy. Sorry, this game really doesn't have much to do with Harry Potter.
It sounded like zombies.
So how the heck that could work?
Protego!
You said Hogwarts Legacy doesn't have
Dang it. Tore me up.
Incendio!
Thing was tough. How do I do that?
Accio! Incendio!
That was cool. Crap, more spiders. Lovely.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
Tail.
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! The beasts are safer now. Accio! Accio!
Can't roll me away out of this.
Incendio! Accio! Accio!
Oh crap!
Accio! Levioso! Protego!
Lubricant.
Incendio!
I'll put some flowers on your grave.
Dang, I died. I'll take some flowers. Why not? It's very kind of you, sir. Flower me up. Open the offers on my inventory, guys. Oh yeah, I didn't put a little thing. Tools, add pool. Mm-hmm. Ow.
You haven't got a reduction.
Incendio.
What have you done? You were warned.
Accio.
Ow.
Incendio.
Hey, what about? Shall we finish what we started?
Uh-oh. Ah.
Incendio.
No.
You'll feel that soon.
Incendio.
Cool. Inside the dark forest.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Accio. Incendio.
Where's the other one?
Incendio.
Where's the other one?
Oh, why does it say delivery?
Oh.
What?
Accio. Incendio.
There it is.
Incendio.
Ah. Ah. What? I'm so confused.
He walked with his toes pointed in like that. Then he dragged his feet slowly. He found something sticking out of the snow that was in the new track. It was a stick. A stick that was just good for snapping the snow covered trees. Down fell the snow, plus on top of Peter's plate.
Plop.
He thought it would be fun to join the big
Incendio.
He knew he wasn't old enough. Not yet. He pretended he was and slid all the way down. He picked up a handful of snow for tomorrow. Then he went into his wardrobe.
Hmm.
Told his mother all about his adventures, watching stuff his websites, and he thought and thought about it.
Incendio.
He got very sad. While he slept, he dreamed that the sun would melt. They went out together into the deep, deep snow.
There must be a fourth one. I just don't know where. Oh,
You read about David, you read about Daniel, you read about Jesus, the shepherd of the wise. At night, the angels came to some shepherds and pigs. They told the shepherds about David and his house. The shepherds told them some pigs. They brought it to Bethlehem. They bowed to the baby Jesus. They gave him gifts.
what?
Jesus does God. God sent Jesus.
Bum, 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 bum. Hey guys, everything's in the bag now. Just playing some Hogwarts Legacy. Open the offers on everything. Let me know. If you have any questions, I am paying attention to you guys. I'm just gaming. Monday night gaming. I don't get to game too much, so I try to do it when I'm streaming sometimes. Not as much as I used to.
Dan, this is the least accurate rendition of the Bible I've ever heard.
Then stop reading it.
It's what?
Then stop reading it.
It's the little board Bible that bought Levi.
Oh. Yeah.
It's just so incredibly short and dumbed down that it's like
Not even close to being close to accurate.
not really, no. I mean, it's fine, I guess, for their attention span is
Accurate.
a squirrel.
Yeah.
It's a good introduction.
Incendio.
Yeah.
Accurate.
Holy crap. Holy crap. I'm not going to be able to fight these. That was ridiculous.
Accurate. Incendio. Accurate. Incendio.
Oh. Dead. Oh, it's a little bit of both, actually. Hey, Club. because the buy it now is full, so you can buy stuff while watching video games. And I am streaming on Twitch too. Because Whatnot allows you to connect to Twitch if you're a seller for whatever reason. I mean, why not? You can't run auctions every day, or else you'll never be able to play video games. Who wants to buy stuff off people that don't play video games? Right? Oh, I died. It possibly means I don't have no respect for video games. They just really want the money. All right, let's do it.
Who's this?
Oh, crap. What is that? Great. A wolf, too. That's what I wanted. Yeah. Duck, dodge, run.
Let's get it over with, shall we? I have things to do.
Random chicken.
Here I am, as good as my word.
I just had to wait a whole day.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where did you go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my
A little
demise.
dark.
Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
As you can imagine.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin?
Oh, that sucked. Yeah. This thing's gone spastic. That was fun. Not really. Jeez.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Yeah, there is some Switch games here. You go in the little store icon in the bottom right corner, go to Buy It Now tab and type in Switch, it'll bring them all up. There's not many left at this point, but there's some good ones still. Depends on if you want them or not, I guess. All my Marios and Zeldas are gone and stuff like that, though. So. There's still some good ones, though.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
This is yellow. This is yellow. Yellow.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, Stags.
Yeah.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
A bed bath.
Intramuros.
It's pretty wild.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Never knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But you're so scary.
It's a
Ah,
And utterly it on this plan.
incendiary.
oh.
That's embarrassing, isn't it? I shall avenge your death.
Incendiary.
She's from the snap!
Did she?
Suppose the oil will report
Woo!
back to my now.
Yay!
On her own or with help?
Well, I kind of let go of her, and she didn't realize that she was balancing on her own, and she took one step forward with her right foot.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, you can do it when you don't.
Jackdaw's
know.
tune.
You must be psyching yourself out. Yeah.
Good, I guess. Could angle this better for you guys. There we go. Now it doesn't have that glare on there anymore. Not as bad.
There we go.
But it's in my way now.
Step forward.
I guess I can just watch the screen.
She did it again!
Yeah. Here we
This
go.
time she knew.
Yeah.
Yay! Oh boy! Oh boy!
It's exciting stuff for steps. Cool. Juice.
but it doesn't say where to go.
Boom, boom, boom.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
It is pretty impressive. I'm not gonna lie. I like it. It's like
Someone didn't
easy and tough, you know. I guess that's a good balance, you know. So far, anyways. I hear it starts to get really easy as you get further into it, but I mean that makes sense. You should get overpowered and be able to tear stuff up, right? Yeah. I find it, yeah, like Skyrim and kind of like Fable too. I don't know if you know the way it controls a little bit. Yeah. It's a little bit of like both of them. Cool, more spiders.
I'm not gonna touch those.
All right. Gear spot. What can I throw away?
You don't want to? You're being goober. You're being a goobin. A gooby boo. A goobit. You're being a goobit.
Good enough.
Huh?
Nothing. I was clearing out my inventory because it was full. So, what did I just find? I don't even know. I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Aha. I don't.
Potato!
Let me check for you real quick, bro.
Are you paying attention to this one thing?
So I got it for the PS2 SSX. For the PS2, is that what you're looking for? I pinned it for you so you can take a look at it. Actually, here you go. With the PS5? No. The PS5 only plays PS5 games and PS4 games. A PS3, very few of them now play PS1, 2, and 3, but most of them play PS1 and PS3. PS2s are the only thing that are guaranteed to play PS2 games. Yeah, I know. They do that because they want you to get online and download their online monthly fee and blah, blah, blah. I mean, in theory, it sounds good, but it's probably cheaper in the long run to buy yourself a PS2 and buy a few games that you want. Because while they give you a huge library on here to access, it's not. I mean, how many of it are you going to play, really? Like, really play, you know? You might. Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing I can tell you right now. I hopefully with the PS6 they do something different for us. It would be awesome as far as collectors and gamers. And I would support the online marketplace a little more if they did that so we could choose, you know what I mean? But it is awesome. And I mean, just for collectability's sake, it's not a bad one to pick up, bro. But I get it. You know, you want to play it too. So. It'd be nice to, you know. I have $7 on it. I have it pinned on this main screen, bro, for you. At the bottom there on the phone, you'll see it. It's complete. All right, it's right there for you. What to do? Let me just make sure I got it. I know I have it. I just gotta pull it. Oh yeah, I got plenty of it. Yeah. Test of parking condition. All right, let's see what we got here.
I'm sorry.
Why are you making her mad?
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Stop making her mad. Thank bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, now when you get a PS2 or get access to it, you got it. I do have a PS2 for sale. Hold on. What I mean, I know you might not want to get it today, but I have the PS2, the fat version in the box for $200. I have a regular fat outside of the box with controller, memory card hookups, all that for $100. If you wanted to do it today, I'd give you a deal on it. I'd give you it for $80 if you wanted it. And I got the Slim in the box for $170. So I mean, I got them a collectible in the box thing. But if you wanted the fat today, I run it as an auction, $80 right now. Cheers. Just because I got a couple of them, so otherwise I'd keep it at 100. Sounds good. That's fine. I'll give you the same deal on Wednesday, promise. Just remind me when you come in. All right? Boom. Awesome. Yeah, it comes with a memory card too, so you'll be able to play. It'll set you all up. It's tested. It plays PS1, PS2 games. Chewy. It's in the buy it now if you want to take a look at it. I got $650 on it. Because I really don't want to get rid of it, but it is that nice too. As I'm sure you've seen if you've been looking at Mario RPG's completed listings. They go anywhere from $400 to $1,000, depending on how nice they are. This one, I'm not going to charge $1,000, but it's up there with probably that caliber. Yeah, it does. And I know complete, like it says on price chart, like we all know we can't trust price chart when we're talking about high-end complete games like Nintendo, Super Nintendo stuff. But if you look at previously sold stuff, like at the $400 range, they look like garbage compared to that one. So I just went off that aspect alone, like. And I seen one that was absolutely flawless with the cellophane still on it. It just had the opening where you took the game out. That went for $1,200 or something like that. So I was like, okay, mine's not that nice, but it's close. Yeah, do it. I hear you. I hear you. It's probably right at that mark where it's a collector piece. There's not really room for reselling, and I'd rather just keep it unless I got pretty close to that. I mean, I'm open to a fair offer on it, but it's only going to keep going up in value. It's just one of them games that's beloved and so hard to get your hands on, especially complete. Yeah.
Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been in.
So I have it up on here because I have it up on another site. I'm going to let you guys use your imagination on which one. But I have it a little cheaper on here than on there. So because I rather give somebody on here a chance at it, but I don't know how much longer it's gonna last between Christmas and tax season. You know what I mean? So.
Speaking of which,
There's no sign of him. Akio!
No. I'm supposed to see messages? What happened? What's it about? I can't. Oh, is it? What's it at? Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess hit it if it stays under 130 or 140. You know what I mean? Hunt fish. What's up?
Akio! Akio!
Kevin? What's supposed to be coming for you today?
Akio!
Out of all the millions of things.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Or was he? Oh. Hmm.
Akio! Incendio! Akio! Another. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Kevin, what are you trying to get off me? Or what did you open today that I taught you? Oh, there it is.
Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
Remarkable. It's over. Cool. Like spiders.
Akio!
Mm-hmm. Yeah, check it. Check out my melody. Mm-hmm. Don't creep me out at all when this happens.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
How much of a treasure hunt is he?
Akio! It's a good thing that didn't fall down there.
Huh.
Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accurate.
Uh-oh. Am I looking for any old games or consoles? I mean, it depends. Seth? I mean, the short answer is yes, but it also depends on what you have and how much you're asking, you know what I mean? Personally, I don't really need anything, but I am a seller. So. I guess if you have stuff and you want, instead of trying to explain it to me on here, DM me, send me pictures of the stuff you have, and let me know what your asking price is, I guess, and I'll message you back either with a counter offer, a yes or a no. You know what I mean? That's probably the easiest way to do it without interrupting the show and, give me time to look at it and stuff like that. So just click on my username at the top there, Dio's Treasures or whatever, and it should let you send a message. View my profile, and you should be able to send a message to me directly. Not a problem. And then this way you can send pictures too. You can't do it on here, you know what I mean? So you'd be sitting here, well, I got this game and that. It's just quicker and easier if you do good pictures. So
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio.
All right, so what? Oh yeah. So
Accurate.
Ah. Bum. Retro Ronnie.
Skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Why not? Okay. Nothing like 10 pairs of new gloves.
Accio!
What is that? Why is my camera moving special? Oh. Your books are delivered. Oh, there we go. Haha. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Hmm.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be at the head of the giant. Accio. Let go, sir. Accio.
Great. Giant spiders. Of course. Whoa!
Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
Dang it. Heck yeah. It's too bad the game didn't work with it, but that's okay. With the discount from Friday, you can't complain. Makes it worth putting together. Uh-huh.
Incendio. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Dang.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Yeah. That was a little crazy.
Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? I need to look around for the symbol. Accio! Accio!
Ta-da! A finished bridge.
Accio!
Oh yeah, Kevin got Logan Shadow. I send you the picture, but I couldn't find the case to Dark Mirror, so you're on your own on that one. I tried, but at least I'm sending you just the whole thing, even though all you need is the case or the game. I mean, but you can do whatever with the rest. Not a problem. Least I could do since I didn't double check it. triple check it.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
What is this? What? Oh. Oh. Um. Fine. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me guess.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Look, that's unnerving. What's happening?
Hey, gear slots are full. Mm-hmm. 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 Oops. A lavender scarf. That's what I always wanted. There we go. Extraordinary. Yeah.
Accio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I?
Where am
Oh
I?
no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Kind where you just stand there and you get lucky.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
What is this?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganart were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Specific, yeah. Combat power, stealth, and more. Return here often. What do I want to do? Remove requirement. Stealth. Let's see. I mean, that could be cool if you're in the stealthy stuff. Core. That's not a bad one. Alright. That's kind of cool. It's alright. This can get kind of out of control. Oh, sorry guys. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see, this one's casting. Enemies near Charis. I don't want all enemies pulled to me. I guess that could be cool in something. I got a few tricks. If you go in the little bottom, the store icon in the bottom right corner, go to the Buy Now tab and type in Switch. I do have some. Yeah. Because I can't type Switch. There we go. Astral Chain. Azer Striker Gunvolt. Crash Team Racing, Nitro Fueled. Disgaea 1, complete. Mega Man 11, Miitopia, and The World Ends With You Final Remix. That's all I have right now. Some good ones, but... All right, so thank you. I'll check them out probably right after the stream when I get done streaming. And I'll get back to you. I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, like that. Like that. Boom. That one's kind of cool too. So let's use 4 for now. All right. It's good to know.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Duh, isn't that obvious? But no. Because games want to be a pain in our butt. That's why. All there is.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
You need to learn the Pulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries.
Accio.
Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Sure. Let's see what we got here. Quests. Flying class. Oh, great. Yeah, we're not flying. The Pulso. Let's fly.
Accio.
What's that? Oh, it's one of them things. Boom. House token. There's another one. Where are you going? Oh.
That's it.
Another one. Dang it. That tricked me. Did it again.
Got it. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa.
Huh. That makes sense.
Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
Mm. I'm slightly annoying. Your slot is full. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up, 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 you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do
This will
take
take some
care.
getting used
The
to.
brooms are school property. I want them returned
I
in
think I'm
one
getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste. How was Everett flying so quickly? Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation. Now that's more like it. You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it? Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett. That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like we're ready to flip class. Better hurry and hand in our boots. Dismount here. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it. It was worth losing a few house points for that detour. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
What we got here? Live as a student until Professor Fig returns.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Illicit spell practice.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Hmm.
Where did you get your dragonite glove? I saw you handle it.
Protego!
It's nothing, you know.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
But what's the right Then you would now picture yourself.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of...
I presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puff scheme.
What? Yeah. Why?
Because I literally haven't heard you say anything.
I was just. You want to come in here and do it? I got a little bit of a sore throat. I'm trying not to talk a lot. If you must know. $0.50 bulletproof CIB.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of the puff scheme.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat pokies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puff schemes to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I had been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlick kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore.
Hey guys, everything's in the bio now.
Could go there and bring back evidence that
Just
I
playing
could use to
some
show
games
that,
tonight.
well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally
Open
dangerous
offers on
plant of some
everything.
kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlick grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you
What?
get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology
Oh,
corridor.
oh, is that all you're saying? I get it now. I'm doing a spam sandwich. This is spamming.
I heard that someone caused the thunderstorm.
Spamming, spamming, spamming. Spam and spam. Spam, 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 spam. Oh, heck was that? Yeah. It's supposed to be. What is it supposed to be in here?
Leviosa!
Why do I feel like there's supposed to be something here that I want?
What is your pain?
Hmm.
Why are you being cranky? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio!
Oh, the hidden quote. Here it is. I found it.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
I found it.
Devil's snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Oops. Lumos. Dope.
Lumos.
Lumos Maxima.
Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Lumos.
Silver wooden spectacles. Cool. I think. Let's see. What do we got? Whoops. Whoops. Cloaks and robes, and robes and cloaks. Houses, PS5 games sparking. I only have 2. If you're looking for a PS5 console, I do not. I have Deathloop and The Last of Us Part 1. I got 40 on The Last of Us and 15 on Deathloop. No. Unidentified outfit.
Oh my gosh. Here.
What happened?
You don't have to be up here if you don't want to.
She seems happy. What the heck? I'm confused. Whatever. She seems happy.
I have no idea what's wrong with her right now.
Makes sense.
I have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Hi. Hey, everybody. Everything's in the buy now. Open to offers. Just chilling, playing game. If you need any help with anything,
Have you found anything
let me know.
to prove my bravery yet?
Is the thing pointed
Hello,
at you?
Duncan. I have the proof
It's
you
us.
wanted. That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous
You're
tentacula.
dead.
It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate
She
you
is
getting
so
for
happy
me.
to see you.
I'm awesome. What can I say?
I'm letting her in. You want to go see your dad?
Come here.
Go see your dad.
Come here.
She's moon crawling.
She's moon crawling. Yeah, she has says.
Stand up and walk to daddy.
Come
Walk
on.
to daddy.
Come on, walk to me.
Show him.
You can do it.
Show him.
I know you can.
She could take a couple steps. What are you doing?
You can moon crawl. You can definitely
Do
walk.
you see her? She's like,
I know. She's like getting ready to like
do it.
do a Sub-Zero blast.
Walk to daddy. Show him. Just stand up and just do it. Do it. You can do it. Yay. Walk. Step, step, step.
Come on, you.
him. Walk. Step, step, step. Do it. Oh, she wants to. She knows what I'm saying. Turkey burger. Levi.
Come on.
I was leaving her with you so I could go down and try to get that package that nobody else is getting.
Go ahead. Come here. Come here.
I don't know where my other crock is. Like, it's been missing forever.
Come on. Come on.
Let's go see if I can find my books.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein dunking for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This will show ever how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein dunking for me.
Yeah. No more of that. All right, let's see. Where was I going? Oh, check this out. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Sebastian.
Sebastian, it's been a while. It has. Glad you received my owl.
No.
I have something to show you. First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Sure they don't.
This way.
Oh, let's move, dude.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play Godstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone.
Yeah.
But he's trusted me since the day we met.
Hey, Insert City, what's up?
Jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Okay, so let's talk.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets. But this place
We're trying to do dishes too.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them. As he'll be the first to tell you.
Hang out with me?
Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells. Really? Like what? Like the Blasting Curse.
The Blasting.
Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It's not it, is it? That sounds dangerous.
It sounds like a dangerous spell. You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Yeah, let's do it.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement.
How obnoxious.
The incantation is Confringo. Very
Confringo.
well.
Well, you know how it says that it's delivered?
Yeah.
There's nothing.
Nothing nowhere, huh?
No.
Oh, that's no good.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best.
Confringo, it's Confringo. Where is it? It's this Confringo? That's Expelliarmus. There it is.
Tact. Accio and these candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Oh yeah, probably have to.
Nice work. How's it feel? That's it. I think I've got it. Well done.
Hey!
I have to say, I
Hey,
enjoyed
Dan.
that.
The first time Ominous and I
found it?
practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I
We
swore
got
we'd
a
never live it down.
2024
To this
calendar.
day,
Sweet.
there's something about that spell that's addictive.
Our calendar, though, that we have up is a school. It's like good until June. So
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do,
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
do you have any need for this?
No. Oh.
Heartburn medicine.
Perhaps when I need.
I want to know where my books are that were supposedly delivered. Here.
just let me know when and I'll meet you.
She
And
misses
fast.
Hogwarts. She's been stuck
Oh,
at home
very
with our
slow.
guardian, Uncle Solomon.
Very,
Unfortunately,
very
you'll have to
slowly.
meet him too. Your meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something
No.
they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port
No.
key that...
A port key? To
Come here.
Gringotts?
Well,
Come on.
it's
No.
all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
No, Levi. No. You got this. Walk to me.
You want to try a pair?
Walk.
Whoa.
Oh, you're not supposed to follow me. No. That was a good try. I guess falling is like walking, except it's not. Unless you got that, like, the worm thing down, you can bounce across the ground. Like,
It's fine.
then it works. Mommy,
What?
Levi is.
There is no mommy, only Zool.
Only Zool.
What are you doing?
She's funny. She's being extra.
Wait.
Hey guys, how you doing? Everything's in the buy it now. Open the offers on everything. Max shipping you will pay is $8.35 no matter how much you order.
So this was delivered to somebody in California, not me.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
This is delivered front door / porch, Sanger, California.
You might want to look into that. I don't think that's where it was supposed to go. Alright.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see
different
whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does this allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Pretty explodey spell. Defense against the Dark Arts Tower. Alright, that spell's learned.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you. Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology? I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 50. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
I don't know what you want to do with them, Eva, but yeah, I can. I mean, like there. I don't know what you mean by run. There's a Switch game. Oh, you meant to give them away for hardly anything because there's nobody frequenting the room right now. Nah, I'm good. I mean, I'm open to offers on my stuff. But I do auctions, but the show is not an auction show. Mm-hmm. Cool.
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it. That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to. You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. Why should I trust you? Just betrayed Sebastian. Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend. I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much. Ominous, I just meant... I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Well...
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Oh boy.
Reach it, Mom.
What a bum.
Typing. Yeah, I wasn't texting him. Yeah, you were. I really wasn't.
Bum, bum. That was funny, huh, Kevin? It's like run Switch games. I don't know how. Ugh. I'm in a little bit of a under mood today. I don't feel
You don't want her.
great.
You don't want her.
What is this?
Get the dishes done here, Sally.
She calls you Sally.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
There's that. What am I supposed to do here?
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see.
Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I don't know what to say here.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Italians and a historian.
I half understood that.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done.
shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
I really feel like this game could have been a lot more in
Splendid.
depth with the
Now, cast
spell
Evanesco on those chairs.
learning and stuff. They just like went all basic with it. I guess it's not the main point of the game, but it would have been a nice little touch to have it, like a little harder, I guess. I don't know, gaming's just gotten so different. I'm not hating on the fact that it's like a certain way. I just wish they would add the stuff, the hard stuff too, and just let people either bypass it if it's too tough, or because they went to do something with it and then they don't, you know. Yeah, and even if you get a good story and a good graphics, like I said, some of the details of the gameplay could have been polished better. You know what I mean? Even if it is a solid game all the way around, there's always little intricacies that would make the game that much better, you know? And they used to do that stuff more often on the older systems. But they also used to leave them incomplete too, which created bugs, so it is what it is, I guess.
Protego!
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
What's going on?
Is that
Oh, not much. I mean, half expect it.
I wondered where that had gone.
Yeah, that's it.
Can't
So far.
believe it's
And that
still
was
here.
like,
I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to
Earlier.
explore on your own until you
that's what I
locate
thought.
Deke.
Yes,
a million
Professor.
trillion years ago.
I mean, it's par for the course. I mean, I half expected it after last week. You know, people slaughter their credit cards on Black Friday, so
Yeah. Slaughter.
Usually. Takes a couple weeks to recoup, usually, from Black Friday and Christmas shopping and all that. Couple months sometimes, depending on how ham you go. So hard boiled.
Dear me, can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Oh, you're just. Yep.
She's getting pretty good at that. The candles are flying. This is a cup of tea. A spot of tea.
Yes. Probably not that long.
I hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Wasn't it already getting solid?
No, not that. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
First one I did, yeah.
A worthless pile of tin. It's cutting the tree. A random toilet. Bit offended. The room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. You probably did. The room gives you what you need.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stick?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
All things wrong. Button. How do I? You gotta go to.
I always stand on my right foot, so I don't know why my left is on purpose. I don't stand like this.
Let's destroy that one. This one's equipped now. Why is this one seem better than this one? But this one is.
Not really my hip, like sort of my hip, but
My hip, but. I have a few Tottenham. Go into the little store icon in the bottom right corner of your phone. Go to the Buy It Now tab and type in Switch. It'll pop them up. I don't have a ton left, but I have some good ones. Excuse me. What?
I was like, is it mine or is it his? Because I knew that it was last night. It's somebody's. It's not me.
That's somebody's. That's not me. Where am I supposed to go? There we go. It's an exciting night. A cup of tea. How did it know that's exactly what I needed? A cup of tea sounds really good right now. My throat's a little irritated. This cold I have. It's a small one, but it's still one. So Kevin, just so we're on the same page, you have the packs of cards, the Turtles ones and whatever, the Power Rangers ones, and then the Super Game Boy. Right? Is there anything else that I'm forgetting, or is that it? I think that was it for now. I didn't find anything else on your list yet. I looked, but it didn't happen. No. I was trying. I didn't go talk to my other guy though, so I only seen the one, and he was kind of worthless, other than getting the Logan Shadow Siphon Filter game. So otherwise, stand up. All right, I gotta pay attention to where I'm going because I'm losing where I'm supposed to go.
I hope that house elf can find us in there.
I was about to be like, for freak's sake. Who said that?
Rascal, what's up? House elf.
Yeah.
In a box.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deeg will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deeg, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deeg was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deeg was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deeg is honored to meet you.
Deeg has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deeg. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deeg, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The room of requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. We've seen students in need of an extra vial for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place
you're
away
talking
from
to
prying
Daddy?
eyes.
Daddy, she's standing here talking to you.
I know, I was talking
Explains
about
it then.
No
What I
way,
need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that.
I love him.
Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room
That's not Dobby.
as you need it.
It's another house elf. It's Deke.
Do the rest.
I want to free all the house elves. I think that's where all of our missing socks go.
The house elves.
To free the house elves. They better. They better go someplace for some good purpose.
What?
Can you hear me? You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
You do.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
Talk. What are you doing? You're not
And it seems
talking.
the room has provided you with a desk of description.
Dobby.
Excellent.
You're not Dobby.
It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
For sure. Cool. I was just wondering what I gotta do here. Ooh, yeah. What the?
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Yeah. Invaluable. Cool. Cool. Headwear. Dark. Her ball is just hat. Not useful. Neckwear. Not useful. Cloaks and robes. That's a no. And last, an outfit. Plus, there we go. 30. Explosive. Increased damage from Bombarda. Increases Chinese chopping cabbage damage. So I don't really use them too much. I don't even have Bombarda yet, do I? Gold Heart, how you doing tonight? Got your things out this morning, so hopefully they get to you soon. Do the video game things most of the time. I buy it now shows, but I do have my sports card show that's auction and my non-sports every Sunday. So stop back in. It was fun. Unless you're down to try to get some video games, I can work with you. The one camera's down. What's going on here? Hold on a second. Refresh. I lost the camera. Well, that's fun. Why isn't it working?
My hip has been hurting, but the opposite one.
I don't know what to do. Come on. Okay, so just because I'll do that. Hey, I came back.
Careful, don't just drag her around. You gotta be patient and wait for her to step
What can I do here? I do have an SNES console. Works really well too. I was just using it earlier actually to test a couple things because why not? But hold on, it's loading. There you go. I have it pinned for you. I have 150 on it, but it comes with 2 controllers, all the OEM hookups, and Super Mario World.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
Eat this.
Eat this. What is it? It's a chocolate covered strawberry. All right. Come on. Why? Everything's being special right now. All right. Whoa! Bum, 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 bum. What did you do that? Why? You're blocking my video game.
So people are aware that there's not just video games in the right now.
Oh, okay. Well, I took it off.
You suck!
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now,
But I pinned it again for you.
country.
The chair whining.
The room might not provide everything you need on its own. Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Oh. Conjuring spells.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plots and brew potions in class.
Cow. Alright. Sounds like a plan.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
No.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Ow, 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 you're pinching me.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Ow. Where's Kaylee Elizabeth?
Okay.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Hi, everybody. She's happy.
freedom!
Whoa. Oh no. Oh no. That's what I need. Purchased from. So I gotta go to there.
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
Can I remove an item like that?
Indeed you can. You already know the spell, Evanesco. When you vanish something, the moonstone used to conjure it will become available to you again.
There are so many choices. What items do you think I should conjure?
I shall leave that entirely up to you. This is your space after all. I will say that a simple addition, such as a wall hanging or a portrait, might make the space feel unique.
I think I can manage from here. Thank you.
I look forward to seeing your work.
Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. What? That's out of control.
Protego!
Wall decorations.
Good work. Shall we move on?
conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Justin, what's up? How's everybody doing tonight? I got everything in the bio now. Just kind of playing a video game. So.
Customize it.
Hanging out. If you need anything, just let me know. Ask. Open to offers on all my stuff, so sure we can work out something. What did I just unlock? That one.
Confringo! Protego!
What are you doing?
Protego!
Playing.
Get off of there.
Really? I don't want it.
Most likely, yes.
That doesn't sound fun.
Most likely, succeed.
How do I change the color of something? I change the color, the size. I'm gonna change the color or something. That doesn't sound That didn't work.
Levioso! some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Oh no.
Potato!
Uh-oh, somebody made an offer. Jen. Gene, I got you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Not a problem. Anytime. There we go.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the
boy.
altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the door or balcony.
Captain, what's up? No. How are you today? Let's see, I'm supposed to alter the balcony? What? Seems ridiculous. Oh, there's a balcony. That's the worst when you gotta step in and do something that you don't normally have to do. Not that you can't do it, but you already put your time in. I bet. Like that. That's a little weird.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it.
It's going.
Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
I can't complain. It's actually a fun game. It's like a combination of like a few games put together. Keep you.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Yeah. Definitely worth playing. I mean, so far I've got over 10 hours into it. I really haven't even scratched the surface of it. I mean, I've dug in a little bit, but there's a lot to it. You know, there's a lot to do even once you get past the initial story mode, I'm guessing. So far, it seems that way, you know. And there's some annoying tasks, but like it's like all games of this like this, it's has its tedious, annoying things, but most of it's pretty chill and fun to do.
would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon. Sounds perfect.
Sounds perfect. That's kind of cool. That totally changed it.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you.
Assassin's Creed
The room is full of
series.
possibilities.
Indeed.
I mean, they definitely overplayed it and just shoved it down our throats one after another way too much. But they were good games. Like, you just, like, I don't know why they were trying to make us sick of it. You know what I mean? Sorry. Got a little cold kicking. Almost. I'm getting over it. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I swear they, like, just
An even bigger space.
were throwing out stuff just to make money at that point off of
It makes sense that you needed more space.
the prior game's greatness.
If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these sculptures. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the studio.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now.
Yeah.
Use it wisely.
That game gets a lot of good. It's a good game for the most part. You know? Solid, fun. Lots to do in it.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
I don't think I have had it in the past, Captain, but I don't have it now. I do have a few Switch games that are pretty good, but not Animal Crossing. Room of requirement.
Darn it.
What is that?
Huh?
It's a weird sound.
Slytherin's almost killed.
Ah.
I was hoping to see you.
Yeah.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Oh, yeah.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
Levi, what you doing?
This looks promising. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey and of trials you created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago. in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepare to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-travelled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Alright, settings. Save. Prisoner. Oh yeah, alright. 12 hours in. Alright, guys. Anybody browsing the inventory, trying to do anything? Probably gonna get off Kevin. I still ain't feeling all that great, and it's kind of slow tonight, which is understandable. So, yeah. I'll be back on Wednesday night, guys. Thanks for hanging out, stopping in. See you later.